Alright, alright, alright. We are back in it. Now, when we left off, Talos Wrecker's dead, which, not very surprising. Returned to Prague, and shit has gotten worse. Shit has gotten decidedly worse. So, we are, trying to sort it out. Trying to figure out who the real terrorist is. Trying to, you know, all that stuff. I know who the real terrorist is, but I won't spoil it. Well, actually, I did spoil it in the last one. We know who the real terrorist is because I played this game before. It's Viktor Marchenko. Basically, we're trying to tie everything up, and we've got some shit.
Are we really doing any good?
So, we are back in
Used
Euroland.
to be a beautiful city.
And we're hitting the side quest first, obviously. Because I want to beat every side quest in this game, because this game is tremendous, and the more I get to play of it, the happier I am. So yeah, scientist man, guy who planted the mysterious Augs in me, here in Prague. And we are going to break into his house, find out why he did such a thing. Oh, look at that.
Seraph, I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about? His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451.
451.
Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment, see what I can find.
Let's do a hacking.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That was close. Doctor, I've seen your report that our assets are responding well to their new abilities. This is excellent news indeed. While we agreed that a 10% instability rate would be acceptable, I was apprehensive, so your report that only 4% exhibit any signs of psychosis is very encouraging. Once you've completed your review of the men in Switzerland, rest for a day or two, then I need you to return to Prague to check on our assets here. Contact Madam Photograph. She will provide you with whatever you require before you arrive. Dr. Carl Sigmund. Results are like a dream. Vadim, I can't tell you how over the moon excited I am by the results we are seeing from our research here at the BH facility. What we are doing with the human DNA's acceptance of nanotech goes way beyond anything we did at Tai Young Medical. I wish you were here more often to see these spectacular results firsthand. But I understand that the new program the BDC is spearheading demands your attention. I hope you can return soon. We will have to make a point of going to the mainland for a meal. I know a wonderful place in Tallinn that you would love. My treat, of course. Talk soon, Carl. Our old friend D from ciprain@tmail.mail. Well, guess what? I'm being sent back to Prague to track down 69843. Apparently she's my mess again. Of course you'd lose control over her. Or is this how you wash your hands of the ones you're done with? She and the others should never have been taken from me. My experiment always resulted in promise. Yours always in blood. Dr. Nicholas Cipra. Oh, and he died in Madam What's-Her-Face's, I didn't want to do stealth, I wanted to do in Madam What's-Her-Face's apartment, Madam Photograph.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Report data. We received your last surveillance package and are running down the unknowns in the photographs. If anything pertinent hits, we will update you with the required actions. In the meantime, keep trailing the girl, and the Watcher will handle the main subject. I've been asked to return to Prague to evaluate assets. With regards to the main subject in particular, I'll need medical records, reports, everything as recent as possible. You'll have to ask the Watcher for those, I imagine. Once you have them, leave them somewhere safe. As always, the storage unit is my preference. Then clean the apartment and get yourself a hotel. Also, the refrigerator is to be stocked with an assortment of organic juices, and there should be fresh fruit. All this goddamn travel is drying me out. Urgent. Operation compromised. Visitor is public domain. Extract visitor to safe site. Bravo. If visitor returns, retire visitor. Report safe. So yeah, stuff is getting difficult. Number 5. Let's search this apartment. Have we searched all the searchables? Maybe. Yep. Good thing we have multi-tools. Confidential medical report containing Adam Jensen's medical history. Credit chip. Breach software. Alright, well, we will... Actually... Doing this for my OCD more than anything. Also, do you like how they don't look like that in the game? Panzer's burning, huh? Okay. This where I think it is? I think this is where. Oh, right up. It sure is.
Make the best of it, he says. What a joke.
Oh, now I gotta do this again. Kind of annoying that you can't do like a read all. Also, is there any way for me to unequip grenades? I guess the best thing to do would be to sell them, but I don't want to sell my UMP grenades. You know, just yeah, notice this. And this is a bug they haven't fixed ever.
Good luck finding the people who hacked us. Hopefully it will turn out to be
But she will just like slowly drift off of the chair. So 10 millimeter pistol. And 37 credits. What a strange thing to have. So let's go to the red light district and talk to fucking
Hands are bastard.
Adam what's her face.
Best street in town. Best whores. Come to the red.
To make your trip to Prague more memorable, huh?
Come on, I'm holding. I'm holding.
Sorry, here we are at last. Sorry, can't help you. So, here we are at last.
Ned. That was so fast. That we didn't wrap them around you twice.
The boys are dead. Go away. Go away from me. She... Go away! She...
Oh, hello.
She booked the place. No, Mrs. Catholic.
I have enough theatrics from that vampire Redditch. Master Catholic, I am the honor of the Red Queen. I make a point of knowing everything important, but you, I do not know.
Could be I'm not important.
Oh, please. Have you seen yourself in a mirror lately? Besides, I have a healthy curiosity. It is important to a mother.
Mom wouldn't be thrilled about me being in a place like this.
Really? I can't imagine why. A good time never hurt anyone.
If you say so.
Oh, but I do say so, Metal Man. And my word is law in my domain. So relax. Enjoy yourself. It's a very wholesome place.
Wholesome.
The Red Queen is a family business. My eldest son works the bar. The other does security upstairs. Come in on the weekend, and you'll meet one of my nieces, Agnieszka. She's the late show. You see, around here, nothing comes before family.
This place, it's a Diwali-run operation, is that right?
Half of Prague is a Diwali-run operation. My family has a God-given talent for overseeing things, and well, poor Prague. It was in sore need of oversight.
And what do you oversee exactly?
I oversee this club, obviously, as well as certain relationships, certain efforts that require a matriarch's touch, and the comings and goings of certain strangers who ask too many questions.
I'm flattered if that was a threat.
Be careful, Metal Man. You don't really belong here.
That's what they tell me. What can you tell me about the Red Light District?
Oh, you can't be that naive. Then again, we don't get many of your kind through here. As clients.
And why is that?
Because the Diwalis control it. Now, if an Og's money is good, it challenges our preconceptions. We can be very accommodating. Still, when it comes to your kind, some among us are... what's the word?
Intimidated?
No. We are too many and too powerful to be scared. And you are too few. Fewer by the week, isn't it?
I understand your family is very important to you. Does that include a kid named Dominic?
Ah, I didn't think you were here for the scenery.
I'm here to repay a favor.
This club is my confessional. People stop by, whisper in my ear. Sometimes I forgive, sometimes not. Lately, I hear one of the Diwali men wants to reconcile with me. How old-fashioned of him.
He helps you out, you help him out. I take it Dominic's causing some kind of trouble.
Dominic has made bad choices, for himself and for his family. We have tradition to consider. So I ask you, what is the best way to get a hot-headed young man out from where he does not belong?
You talk to him. You say whatever it takes to make him understand your point of view.
I would like nothing more than to strap Dominic to a chair and make him understand my point of view. But first, I need to get him into the chair.
Then what did you have in mind?
My hands are bound by politics. You, I think, have the look of someone used to working around political matters. Perhaps you could kidnap Dominic.
I want to understand this better. What makes Dominic our problem?
Sometimes the Diwali operations need sharp young toughs who can wave a gun, and sometimes they need men who can look good in a suit and make allegiances.
So which type is he?
I made an arrangement for Dominic. I found him a woman, found him a place, away from all this, where he was useful to the family. But he thinks he knows better. He thinks like Radich Nikolats.
He's a runaway groom. You wanted to marry him off. He wants to sit at the kingpin's table. And this costs you, doesn't it?
You're very perceptive. Dominic is disposable to Radich, but to me, he can bring a more capable wife into the fold. My fold.
All right, where's Dominic now? What do you want me to do?
They call it Hotel Narikala, an old Georgian joke. One of Radic's safe houses. Dominic knows we cannot interrupt Radic's hospitality.
And that's where I come in. It's heavily guarded, I assume.
And surveillance systems, alarms. This is the boy.
So I sneak into this building, find Dominic, tell him he's expected back home.
No. You get in, you incapacitate Dominic. You bring him out and leave him in a cozy storage locker. No one can see any of this happen.
You want me to knock this guy out and drag him through a building full of Radic's men, undetected? You're kidding, right?
Where I am from, abduction of the bride was a time-honored custom. So you think of this as an act for equality. You'll know Dominic by his tattoo. Do not bring me the wrong man.
Simple enough. Just some kidnapping.
This is why we keep you away from us.
You can take their shit with no problem.
My eyes are under your belt. Of course, you're not here for the eyes, are you? You must have quite a pair on you, mister. I'll give you that.
I thought the red light district was more liberal when it came to Ox.
No, nothing like that. Your money's as good as anyone else's, except, we haven't had too many augmented in here lately.
You worried I'll put the other customers off their entertainment?
In the Red Queen, you're more likely to get some offers, handsome. So, what'll it be for you?
Yeah, let's cost.
The Queen's got a pretty liberal management policy. A lot of places in this city won't even let me in the door.
The whole red light district is fine. Mostly. Besides, some of our most popular employees are augmented. It'd be kind of hypocritical to turn them away as customers.
Smart business practice.
Oh yeah. The owners here are real smart businessmen. Part of the reason the Red Queen is the most popular club in the district.
Sounds like a nice little family-run operation.
Look, I don't want to get into trouble. And I don't want to lose this job.
Don't worry. Just getting the lay of the land. All the trouble lately can't be good for business.
You kidding? We deal in sex and alcohol. Times get tough, demand goes up, not down. People are looking to escape, you know? Play out some fantasies, have fun.
And a little thing like the possibility of another bombing isn't enough to keep them at home.
Well, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Don't know if you heard, but they got the bastard who was behind the Rusika explosion.
What do you mean?
Rucker, the leader of ARC. I guess the cops smoked him out of his house. Nu said he's dead and ARC was basically dismantled. Terrorists gone. Poof, like that. So we got nothing to worry about, right?
Yeah,
Right.
something like that.
Red light district always this busy.
Only at night. Locked up tight during the day. That's when the rest of the old district gets its share of the tourist credits.
Pigeons of a different feather.
You could say that. A little less adventurous. You know, museum goers, souvenir buyers, walk around with cameras glued to their faces. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You live in a city long enough, you take things for granted. Ignore all the sights and sounds around you that make it special.
Yeah, I know the feeling. You only miss that stuff when you've left. Actually, I think I'm gonna pass.
You change your mind, I'll be right here.
Interesting. I never explored the Red Queen that much, just because. Just because.
Chceš tu sám? Jestli nechceš číslo, akorát plejtvání.
Yeah, Euro talk. Shockingly clean bathrooms for what's effectively a warehouse. I mean, give them credit where it's due. They keep a clean house.
I have something for you. The Red Queen caters to all tastes, as you can probably see. That's why it's the busiest club in Rome. Everyone needs.
Get lost. This place is not for you. Turn around, Clank. Uyovki are not allowed inside.
Oh, yeah, that is the Diwali safe house, isn't it? I want to think that there's a way to get there through Bart.
What can I... Is there anything I can get you?
No.
I've got everything I need.
Everyone should be so lucky. Whiskey, am I right?
Another damn one.
This would be actually a sweet bar, IRL. Could you imagine? Anyways. There's 2 bartenders here.
Believe it.
Oh no, this is
Listen, I have a daughter. She's not too young. Almost 16. Bastard. Okay, forget I said anything.
I believe this is the storage locker we have this stuff. It's just, you know, get them out here. Good thing is, it's not too much. God damn it, Adam.
Attachés out in Seattle's Fortress of Solitude. Until then, I have to reiterate something. Okay.
I never saw a man try harder to look like he came up from the streets. Dominique. He's got the itch for time. Time in some Moscow boutique.
This is one of those missions where stealth goes a long, long way. So it is worth it to take your time and do this low and slow. Because there are a lot of dudes in this apartment complex. Thankfully, none of them bother to notice the fact that there are like just guns just like left on the floor. So, anything? Anything? Sure.
An elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage.
It's a strange looking instrument. Is it just a regular guitar but shaped funny?
see what the deal with Catholic and Redditch was?
You asked me this morning, and this is what comes out of your mouth now. I don't want to get into that.
I think he's up on the third part guy. It would do us a lot of good to figure out how to shut those cameras. In fact, I think there's an optional. Palisade Property Bank. Foreshadowing. That's a really cool mission. Joseph Krylov. Do I have any praxis? I do not. No big deal. Don't care. Control room over in apartment 95 0666. Keep a close out tonight. Word is Catholic wants to make a play for our friend Dominic. So, yeah, okay. Oh, well, there's the control hub right there. Now it's just getting past Sir Surly. Hey, get in there. Thank you. What a name. You just have a normal name. Drake? Where's the door hole? I think you can put a silencer on the Lancer rifle. You can. Now I've got a silent sniper rifle. Like you, number 5. We'll sell this other fucker. You'd love to see it. Did that by complete accident, but hey. It is what it is. Is there a way I could just, like, you know, punch into it? With my big, strong Robo-Man fist? It's like, I see the door. I think we're gonna have to... I'll need to find a place that sells crafting parts and multi-tools and stuff and just stock up, because you never have enough. I fucked up, killed one of the girls last night, drank too much, brought them home from the audition. Not the cream, don't worry, just one of the radishes would have sent to his porno friends in Moscow. We were having a good time, but I don't know what happened. I guess I drank too much, couldn't get it up. This robot bitch started fucking laughing, saying if I was crippled, I could get augmented like her. Imagine that shit. She would not fucking stop, so I made her stop. I didn't mean for it to go so wrong, I just wanted her to stop laughing at me. Place is clean, I fixed it up this morning, no sign of her. I don't think anyone saw us leave together, but she might be missed. I don't know. I wouldn't want something like this to come to Radish's attention. What should I do? That was not worth the multi-tool. Excuse me. Cross-border cogs, title on the 49th. How do you get in there?
Vigilante hackers. We're exposing big money corruption.
Botar is up to something. Radic is up to something.
There's a solution in here, obviously. I'm just kind of overlooking it. There it is.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade...
Yeah, might be better to reload that.
K followers, who else thinks there are far too many questions that Nathaniel Brown and his cronies at Santo are evading about this so-called dog paradise in the Middle East? Like, how
I love the fact that Alex Jones is in this game. Oh fuck, I better reload because they're gonna be loud.
K followers, who else thinks there are far too many questions that Nathaniel Brown and
Tried hard to look like he came up from the streets. Dominique.
Good thing is, well, yeah, first of all, save. Second of all, now we know the code to the joint, so we just need to make our way. We just need to make a beeline there. Like how dude over there doesn't even flinch at the fact that the door just like ghostily opens by itself. Make this number 5.
Sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation is false.
Unequivocally false. The goal of the legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. I'm not unmeant, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them is horrifying. They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act can give it all.
It's turned off.
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like UN Resolution 3507 may be the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr. Christensen. This is Eliza Kissin.
Okay.
Now we just gotta find where Radich is. Excuse me. Man, you're gonna wake up sore tomorrow. Ugh, why do I feel like I've been thrown against furniture? Having the cameras off makes this a whole lot easier. I used to do this without doing that. And that was a motherfucker. Imagine getting tased while taking a piss. That's gonna suck. Y'all have fun.
Get it? We'll both go chance.
I'm not mistaken. It's everybody in this complex knocked out. So now, here's the one. Alright. Not that one. What would be the best way to get him there? Actually, yeah, let's go scope out the front and see if I can't make this. Oh. That's why. Please keep your arms and legs in the vehicle at all times. You gotta be careful because sometimes those spasms will like cause them to die. Easy peasy.
Cadlick, I delivered your boy Dominic. No one saw me go in or out.
Impressive. How is he?
He's still out cold. Might want to ease off on the bright lights when he comes around.
I'll keep that in mind. We do want him to be as attentive as possible. I think this concludes our business tonight.
Apparently that guy somehow was suspicious.
Cadlick, I delivered your boy Dominic. No one saw me go in or out.
Impressive. How is he?
He's still out cold. Might want to ease off on the bright lights when he comes around.
I'll keep that in mind. We do want him to be as attentive as possible. I think this concludes our business tonight.
Mr. Jensen, it is...
Otar, I know. I can see your face on the info link. I did the job for Cadlick.
She told me herself. It is the first time we have spoken in... Well, things change, huh? The debt you took for Caller is paid. Perhaps it is now I who owes you the favor.
I'll remember it, Otar.
You do that, my friend.
Alright. So we got a praxis. We shall get our hacking bumped up. I guess. Actually. Let me do this. Get it fully optimized. I'll do that later. Now back to our side missions. Yep, mystery is in progress. Let's search Miller's apartment before we go check in on Smiley. The good thing is that I opened the door for myself, so it's don't have to worry about. I opened up everything in the apartment. Should be a simple matter of just like walking in and back out.
Great.
Brand.
I think we should...
La chaos.
Promiňte, nepomůžu vám.
Yes.
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system.
Eat my balls. Too lazy to walk all the way over there. These things are
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his.
Oh, it bugs me that vent's open. Hang on. There we go. Good thing I upped that, eh?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access
Ooh, that was
granted.
close. Remy Langosh. Jim, I can't find anything on a VersaLife attack in SF. The only stuff we have is on a suspected funding. You're the guys with the ARC problem, remember? Are you sure it was on our lock? Anyways, I'm not sure I'm comfortable with these offline requests, Jim. I want to help out for sure, but we have a pretty good pipeline for this stuff, and they get pretty twitchy sending content without fingerprinting. If there's a system glitch, then SysTech needs to know. As far as I can tell, everything's green over here, so whatever's locking you out must be on your side. Jen's doing great, by the way, thanks. After the kids started the new school, when we got here, she's finally been able to kick back and relax a bit. Hopefully things will keep improving. Me again. Scratch that last email. Seems we do have a file on ARC apparently. The system threw it up on the last change list, and they must have been late on the update. I don't want to risk sending it off pipeline, but it's definitely there now. If you do have an L3 access search, you should ask for temp cards if it's still a problem. Search for working label A219.04. This is a surprise to me, to be honest. I've only been here a year, but I haven't heard of any ARC activity happening stateside. This must be pretty fresh. Good luck. My earlier mail, while you were looking into who assigned him to that position, to be very curious to know his history in the past couple of years. Something's definitely up. Appreciate anything you can get me on this, mate. Thanks. Will do. EE.
I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
He's going around the system, using personal connections to look into things. But that can mean anything. We need to hear more of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
How is it you inspect weapons again? Isn't it just hold on? Whatever. You go to one sense technical art. But yeah, literally walking in and out. Easy peasy.
Sir?
Sir? Sir? You know, practice makes perfect. I'm a fine shot as it is, to tell you the truth.
Alex, you here?
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah. A couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roka Seka beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She? You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is. Tell me more about this researcher.
The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
You saying I fucked up?
I'm saying Janus thinks a lot of things. And somehow always manages to find the answer when nobody else can. You don't find that odd?
I find it reassuring. The Collective has people everywhere gathering all kinds of intel. But Janus is what holds us together, helps us make sense of it. He picks the signal out of the static.
And yet you've never met him.
Nobody meets Janus. Nobody even knows where he is, who he is, hell, even what he is. You get used to it after a while. For me,
that's
the
awfully
key thing is
convenient.
what he finds. Norstat was poisoned, Adam, just like Rucker. Are we looking at some kind of bioweapon here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair. For a while. If anyone catches you...
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
Alright. Well, we get to, we'll go meet Smiley, and then we'll work on that. Wire this up. Although, want to talk about poor security, the fact that I can get into this fucking shit with just his key card and not some measure of biometric security is ridiculous.
Good luck finding the people who hacked us. Hopefully it will turn out.
Like, come on. Infirmary.
Someone's hacking into the server and
Oh, hey. Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to.
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like the bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
Stanek? The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Stanek watches are custom-made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option. Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia Vod district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Nice, I'll check it out.
Great, let me know how it goes.
Alright. Yeah, actually, we'll do the Stanek side thing before we touch NSN. Let's pop into the psychiatrist's office and see if there's anything new. Because I remember that there's a couple of things. I think she might have a side quest.
Adam, wow. 2 in one day. Did maintenance take the plague cross off my door?
I'm sorry?
Arya was here earlier, and now you. That's 2 agents to walk through my door willingly. You know, while I have you, I'd love to talk with you about Rucker.
That's actually why I'm here.
You're kidding, right? 'cause this never happens. Sometimes I literally feel like a dentist.
I have a suspicion about who might be behind the hit on Rucker. A name. iLink came back with nothing,
But maybe I can use some of my shrink-ear tricks to see what I can dig up. Maybe draw up a profile for you? So who's the guy?
Viktor Marchenko.
Oh, he sounds bad. No sweat, it's nice to feel like I'm part of something. I'll let you know if I have any luck.
Thanks, Doc. I appreciate it.
That's gotta be.
Let's take a look at the shooting range while we're at it.
Hey, Adam. I heard about Rucker. That's terrible, Adam. He was our standard bearer. What direction will the movement take now?
I don't know. I spoke to Miller as he was leaving. Told me he was going to Gollum City to talk to the state police.
Damn, I hope he has better luck than you and Smiley did. Because if you think that Prague is bad now, imagine what'll happen if reaction to Rucker's death gets violent.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, Fubar is what'll happen. What a week. And meanwhile, I'm going crazy waiting for Dr. Ozen to get back to me with my test results.
Test results?
How did it go with Dr. Ozen? She ran some tests?
I swear to God, Adam. These tests they give me are more stressful than being in the field. When I'm out there, I have immediate feedback every second. And when you're doing these tests, they just stare at you and take notes. I don't like it.
Nobody does. When do you get the results?
Dr. Ozen didn't say. I don't know, hopefully in a day or two.
Try and stay positive.
Always.
So what do you think of our new doctor?
What do you mean?
I just wonder what she's really doing here.
Things are heating up here in Prague. We can use all the help we can get. I'd be worried if Interpol didn't send a psychologist. Besides, I spoke to her for an hour. I like her.
It just seems suspicious to me, that's all. We've never needed a psychologist before. Who's she watching?
Come on, Adam. You keep talking like that, and Chang's gonna change all the locks again. There are 87 agents in Prague, and I just finished handing out the new keycards.
I should get going.
Okay. Talk to you later.
Adam's got the right idea, though. I mean, what's she doing here? And that clears up that point. Let's go talk to Nomad Static. What a name. The name of a prog rock guitarist from the 70s.
Stayed in bed.
Yeah, you should have, because all you do is bitch every time I come in and out of this joint. Like, goddamn, lady. Oh, fuck. What happened?
Let us do our job.
Taking the most direct path. The directest path. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. His building gets fucking exploded blowing up.
now that with the trouble in Golden City, the red light wouldn't be as busy as usual. Guess I was wrong.
Hello, sir. Just make it through this shift.
The clockman's clock is ticking.
Good one. Come on, let's blow this place.
Hey, I'm the funny guy, not you.
They're not gonna search very hard. Try the man's close one. Sarah. Speed just got faster. Stop, no more wars. Stop the New World Order. Think of the children. Stop the drills. Say yes to green energy. Wow, man, you're not really making me sad that you got bombed here. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Dude's password's probably password. Drop a reveal on him. Let's see.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Allison is dangerous. Concern for well-being. Sorry, Nomad had to report the incident to the police. Dr. Rondo. What a name. Neurotic depressive illness. That itch. Yeah.
Nomad, my friend. You're a good man. A good craftsman. But what did I say? Keep an eye out, Nomad. And now, they come to me to take care of you. Business is business, my friend. You are a true artist. I will wear it with pride.
Riley, Stanek wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment, and a trap set by the Diwali.
You're kidding.
I also found out where he might be. The Red Light District, at a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the valley now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
Oh man, I'm making practice like it's going out of style.
Input.
Buenas tardes.
Hey, I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Do I? Convince me. I have a timing device with your name on it, and I found the tools to make even more bombs in your apartment. What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop. You know I fix watches. I don't make bombs. No, those tools aren't mine. They belong to my...
Your daughter?
No. Look, take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child. Gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help. She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her, and now they intend to make her disappear.
Shit just got real.
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I do. She was in the military. EOD, they called it. Explosive Ordnance Disposal.
The bomb squad?
Yes. She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged. She was lost.
That's when these new friends found her.
Ugh. They exploited her, and now they plan to discard her.
What do you know about these friends of hers?
Other than they were augmented? Not much. They only spoke to Allison when they came to the shop. As if anyone unaugmented was beneath them. They kept talking about the Ascension, whatever that is.
Ooh, I know this quest line.
Your apartment was booby-trapped by Radic Nikoladze.
What? Why would he... I guess friendship means nothing to a thug.
What happened?
I was never a wealthy man, but my shop is well known and respected. Radic liked my watches. He knew I needed money after what happened to Allison, so we strike a deal. deals are like beautiful women to that man. A better one always comes around.
Where can I find Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her.
Just
I need you to
shave
go
your
with
head,
these
man.
agents.
Like
I'll have some
you're
more
really
questions for you.
fucking bothering me with
No.
this comb over.
I have to go. I have to help her. She's all I have.
Please, let us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will.
Like fucking Langston in Control. It's like, dude, just chop.
Smiley, I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy, but he has a daughter, Allison. Ex-military EOD.
If I woke up in the
She
morning
might
and
be
there
the
was a
bomb
giant
maker.
bald
So what's
spot
your
in the
next
middle
move?
of my head,
Stanek
I
says
would
he doesn't know where she
grab
is.
the
I
electric
think he's
shaver
hiding
and just fucking
The agents are running with him.
just
Until we get all this investigation is stupid.
yeah, I would hate to do it, but you know what?
See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
You gotta do what you gotta do. If it's balding, man, just
Nice
have
to
some
find
dig-
another
go out with
bottle.
some dignity, you know?
Something to keep us warm. And then I said,
Is that a side mission? No? No, I guess we're doing the innocent thing now. And then after the innocent thing, I guess we get to find Allison Stanek. She's with the, there's a cult in this game. You can actually, they're passing out flyers in Adam's
Make
apartment
the
at the
best
beginning of the game. But yeah, that's what she's with. Oh, outside now. Fucking gallivanting about. Alright. I'm not really a big fan of this segment. I mean, I'm kind of like meh to it by now, but this is a kind of annoying segment just because there's so much. Like I can kind of breeze through it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Sir, the last time you used this innocent, the logs failed to delete properly. They're supposed to, but there have been a few peculiarities in innocent functioning recently. I'm looking into their origin. Until further notice, unless you delete your logs manually, anyone who uses the innocent after you will be able to access records and communications, including those of a personal nature. John Guy Clock 2. Shit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Four times ago. Man, he is like lax on his security. You know, for a guy who's ex-SAS, that's kind of weird.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
No need for temp creds, I sorted it out. Here's the report from the US. Now you have what you need. I'd appreciate some quick progress. Update in 24 hours. JM. Secure file summary preview A219.04 classified United States Arc Incursion Diversity Lab San Francisco post scenario assessment in progress. Distribution prohibited without fingerprinting. Report notes fully up to date. Currently up to date. Full forensic pending. Casualty data incomplete. Client secure view only. Open for validation process. Referenced email. Joseph, my access credentials are messed up. I tried to save time and grab the ARC report myself, but my L3 credits are down for some reason. I'll need temp access while someone official looks into it. Jim. Content and distribution strictly subject to internal security regulation. Refer to organization policy for full details. This is Martine Pedersen. I'm doing a personal follow-up to try and get the issue sorted as quickly as possible. Our initial check was carried out within 5 minutes receipt of your message. The problem must be a deeper permissions glitch that we've not hit before. In the meantime, a valid solution is to ask Mr. Mandley for a temporary credential. Apologies for the inconvenience, and we'll be sure to update you when the problem has been resolved. Maybe tomorrow. Come on, guys. TF-29 was put together to avoid getting slowed down in red tape requests, and now I can't even access files within our own organization. How does this even happen? It's ridiculous. Director Miller, with respect, sir, I believe it's time we reviewed the Adam Jensen situation. 6 months ago, I expressed reservations about extending him an invitation to join TF-29, citing the anti-AUG atmosphere in the city, Jensen's disregard for authority, and the difficulties in joint management of a unique asset, particularly one who is occasionally authorized to manage his own assignments. I feel all of my pessimistic predictions have come to pass. I'm not suggesting we dismiss him, but it's past time to, at the very least, clearly define his position within the TF-29 hierarchy. I'm eager to meet and discuss this at your earliest convenience, Duncan McCready. Yeah, McCready's always been an asshole. He's not fond of the fact that we are equal pecking order with him.
Gridlock for hours, preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, billions lost their jobs.
Alex, I'm in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
This is different.
Task Force 29. Remote hacking is always kind of motherfucker. But to me, like, this is one of those levels that, like, it seems cool on paper, and then, like, in practice, it's just kind of annoying. Like, I don't hate it, not by a long shot, but, you know, again, I just get the vibe of, like, this was more well thought out, like, in the process of actually making the sucker than it was, like, in, oh, hey, is this gonna be fun? Because it's just kind of, you know, just kind of a, to me, at least, it feels kind of an unnecessary stopgap. Like, it feels kind of like a filler mission, basically. And again, like, no hate towards it. It's because it's cool in concept. Like, the idea that, like, the idea of, like, ARG stuff is always kind of neat. But I don't know. I think we probably would have been better suited without it. Like, I don't think we would have. I don't think you'd have noticed much in the game's quality if this mission wasn't here, aside from the fact that it wouldn't be as long. There we go.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because Ark doesn't operate in North America.
Place call, Hong Kong Alpha 10, priority message. We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him?
He's the guy
Never
from the
mind.
first game.
I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside Ark?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker. Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the Council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
Good call. Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
I'll see what I can do. Later, man.
Fucking...
Adam, what are you doing in here?
Just hit her with
my job. What about you?
I'm sorry that I wasn't questioning you. It was meant to be jovial. Guess I need to work on my timing. Anyway, I'm leaving a message for the director, asking if he's heard from Vince Black, our organized crime division head.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Why stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
You mentioned Leon is expecting your first batch of reports. You don't answer to Director Miller?
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep-cover operatives.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to work with badges?
I started out working for Lim International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation. After the incident, I needed to change my focus. Interpol was looking, so I moved my clinic to the public sector.
So you answer directly to Joseph Manderley?
It was Joe's idea to get a psychological clinic up and running inside our field offices. But listen, Adam, I have a small mountain of agent files to process, so if there isn't anything else...
I actually am,
Joe, huh? Sounds like you and Manderley are close.
We're close because I used his first name?
Well, you said you joined TF-29 after the incident. I assumed that maybe you and Manderley started together when the task force was launched.
No, I arrived after Joe did. Look, Adam, we should probably get out of here, don't you think?
I have more questions.
Yeah, you're probably right. I am curious, though, where Manderley came from exactly. Heard he jumped over quite a few heads to get to the big chair at TF-29. Must have some pretty influential friends pulling strings.
Why the interest in our boss?
I'd just like to know who everyone is.
If Joe had help, I'm sure it was from people who share his vision for what this task force could become. Anyway, listen, I really do think it's best if we get out of Miller's office before he returns, so if you'll excuse me...
I need to ask you about his psyche valve.
Adam, what's up?
Not yet.
I hope you can find a lead.
I understand, don't worry.
Funny. Just teleported us to her office. I wanted to ask her about Black psyche valve.
I've managed to track Vince all the way to the repertory.
I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Stansfield Christian. It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor. Tell me, what do you feel the human restoration of
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Our people in Moscow confirmed that the Diwali are shipping unlicensed dogs out of the Czech Republic. We suspect the majority are leaving via unmarked trucks, but it's difficult to know for sure right now. because it's definitely looked like some of the police are taking backhanders to look the other way. Worse, if someone desperate enough to deal with the devil can't pay enough or nobody will miss them, seems the Diwali are happy to pocket what little they have and sell them to third parties for labor, sex, or spare parts. The team is still compiling the full report. It's pretty nauseating. Vincent, where are you, D? Red Queen.
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
Oh, he got. You can be optimistic all you want to. Let's be real. Silence me. We have holding cells? What the fuck? I didn't even know this existed. Since when did we have fucking Silence of the Lambs down here? What the fuck? I am perturbed at how lax the security is in this joint.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah, look at this. You just turn all this shit off. And no one cares. No one cares. Okay.
Hey, Adam. I heard about Rucker. That's terrible, Adam.
I don't know.
Damn it. Yeah, food.
Yeah, we already had this conversation.
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
Got some praxis. Go ahead and fill these up.
What's going on?
Who wants to get... What the hell kind of crazy talk is this? I'm going to get the police.
Just imagine what our life seems like.
You want to join me, sweetie?
My God.
Let me know if you see him, okay?
His entire right arm is opening.
What can I get?
So, was I right about this place or what?
My favorite color is
Oh, hello.
What about you?
Absolutely. The
Mind your
architect
own
in the old
business.
sector was
Mother taught me
but
never
this
to
area
trust
is
us
every bit as amazing.
Are you Vincent Black? It's me, Dobromila. Pleased you.
No, you are too... I'm sorry. I have made a mistake. I'm waiting for someone.
I know about your meeting. And I'm as eager to find Vince as you are. Maybe we can help each other.
Who are you? What is it you think you know?
Vince and I work together. I know who he is. I know what he does. And I know there are people worried about him.
Is he in danger? Has something happened to him?
I don't know yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I get the feeling he's not the only one who might be in danger. That was some shot in the dark. You had no way of knowing who I was while I was here.
It wasn't a total shot in the dark. You're obviously not the Valley. Though I should have known right away that Vince Black wouldn't be augmented. I should be more discreet. We both should.
What kind of trouble are you in, exactly?
Vince wanted me to tell information about my husband's operation. Lester runs a... It's something Vince was digging into. Come closer. Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Your husband runs a Diwali operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely. We must be discreet, darling. Please, I'll tell you whatever I can. Whatever you want. But not here. This isn't the time to ask questions. You understand, yes?
We should talk somewhere else.
I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks. Shikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I don't want anyone to see us walking out together.
You sure you'll be alright until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. I'll be okay. I just need another drink to get my courage up and to loosen my tongue. We'll see each other soon. I promise.
Keep walking.
Money up front.
You want to drink? See the bartender. You want anything else? You know what to do.
Okay.
I can't decide. I could get both, I guess.
Talara, are you there?
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Diwali op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's all right.
Yeah, about that. I'm sure he's...
Look, madam. Your paper stays right here that you are currently restricted to Prikashka district. I'm sorry, but I can't let you through.
Oh yeah, I need to pick this up.
See that murder scene? Did you see what they did?
We be arresting?
We can't let them get away.
Why
He
not?
has to tell us.
Orders are orders. Sir, shouldn't we be arresting?
To the police. I
You
give
know
up.
who? Orders are orders.
I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
No, no one sent me. What happened here?
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed, just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age.
Oh yeah, she got
Do you have any idea who she was?
No, I've never seen her before. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. Orc victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, are you?
I was a cop once. Old habits die hard.
In America?
Yeah, Detroit. It was a long time ago.
I bet you have a lot of experience. You're used to this sort of thing.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
It's natural to be scared.
Then you understand. I don't want to get involved if I don't have to.
Sure, I understand. You don't know anyone here. But there's a chance this could happen again. The more you're willing to cooperate with the police, the better the odds of catching whoever's responsible.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do.
It's true.
You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going. Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an orc.
I'll talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again. Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you, neighbor. Talk to you about what happened.
How come she talks to him and not to me?
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you, augmented. That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing, or about doing things the right way.
I was a cop for 12 years. I know all about getting bad orders. The difference between what you're told to do and what you know is right.
Tell me about it. So, how did you reconcile yourself with those kinds of orders?
I quit.
I'm 2 months away from the beach. I'm not quitting. But I respect your idealism.
It was a long time ago. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forego any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know, it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
All right. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation. Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was gonna work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there? She won't talk to a cop because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to arrest the husband. You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
I'll let you know what I find.
Away from the crowds. Looks like a punk you trusted. Doesn't mean either. Got nothing else to say.
Yeah,
Found
thought
something.
as much.
Dropping an EMP on her, that's cool.
Pretty obvious what happened here. Away from the crimes.
Eat a dick, sir.
Tabloids write that shit we saw caught. You think I don't know what's going on here? No, I don't believe it.
I'm telling you right now. Please. I'm telling you right now.
Oh no, I don't want to go to the spot. I...
Stop acting like a guardian. What it means. I never heard of that. Fuck this.
Actually, while I'm here, I'll take a meeting spot.
Right. The only thing you say from now on is yes, officer.
Little further. I want to make sure I wasn't followed. I think it is safe for us to talk here. Finally, together we can make Vlasta pay.
Vlasta, your husband. What's this about exactly? You said you have information.
Smuggling. Weapons. Drugs. Whores. You name it, darling. All of it is heading east. I have the address of the locker where everything is stored. And I have the code to get in. You will see for yourself. And then you will do what you think is best.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation. Why?
I agreed to sell out my husband in exchange for a new life. Vince and I were still negotiating the details. You are looking for Vince, trying to pick up his trail. I guess I am negotiating with you now.
How did you know to trust Vince with all this? What made you believe he can help?
I didn't know. Not for sure. All I knew is that very few are willing to stand up to men like my husband. I had heard that Vince Black was one of those men. But when he didn't show up to our meeting, I don't know what to think of him anymore. I put my faith in you now.
Do you know of any other ways to contact Vince? Would you know anything that might explain why he didn't show up?
All I know is that Vince wanted information about my husband. And that my husband... Lester knew the name Vince Black. He cursed it often. I believe he feared Vince.
All this sneaking around, exposing your husband's criminal activities. How much danger do you think you're in?
I don't know. I was scared waiting inside that damn club. Paranoid. But I think the worst is over. I'll be out of Prague within the hour and he'll never see me again. Assuming you can pay, of course.
What else do I need to know about your husband?
Lester is like all young Diwali. You cannot argue with them. You cannot intimidate them. You cannot appeal to their heart. All he cares about is delivering on time. And chasing after women who are not his wife.
Is that why you want to get back at him? Because of something he's done to you?
I have no illusions about who I married. I knew he was ambitious, eager to please the wrong kinds of men. But I didn't think he would turn into this monster. I want him to test failure, to have to walk home with his tail between his legs.
If I get involved in this, there's a chance he might not walk home at all.
What you do with the information I sell you is up to you. All I care about now is starting over.
Alright, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life. That is what Vince and I had agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
Here. The ticket's already been bought, open-ended. You leave when you want.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the Palisade Bank. The code is 2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Oh, right. This shit do be getting spicy.
I can't seem to get the warrant.
Delara, that Diwali op Vince was digging into? I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. She agreed to work with me instead.
That doesn't surprise me. You're good at gaining people's trust, Adam. It's a rare skill.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
It's not a rare skill, it's called a Casey augment. I love the way they hide loading screens in the train station sequences. Although it makes it look like Prague is bigger than it really is, but I don't think that this map is actually really much bigger than Detroit in terms of scale.
Hello, Paul.
Starting to think we're in bed with the Russians.
Fuck you. See, one of those times I need remote hacking.
Bastard kisses ass and gets ahead.
Sir.
Gonna want it.
Who are you? What are you doing here? If Blaster sees you, he'll... Waiting alone was part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta's not my friend. He's a necessary evil. Are you some kind of cop? I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier. 5 months ago, I was pulled from a train. I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university years ago. I was part of a radical group. 50 students, we were nothing. But it is enough for them to drag me into Golem. Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm close, you are not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's gotta be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I am not going back to Golem. Do you have any idea how bad it is?
Golem was hell. It is hell. I understand doing whatever it takes to get as far away as possible.
If you believe that, then you have to leave. I promised Vince I would follow the rules. If Vlasta finds you here, he'll get paranoid and call off our deal. And then he'll call Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davni Obvut. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know. Please, this is my ticket now. Do you understand? Promise me.
I came here to find out what happened to Vince Black. What else can you tell me about your dealings with him?
You pay these cops in Golem a lot of money and they get you to Vince's apartment. Then you pay Vince. Then Vlasta comes to pick up the cargo, so then you pay Vlasta. Vlasta and Vince, they had some kind of fight about money, about the location of this place. Vlasta's men blindfolded me and brought me here, and told me to wait. It's Vlasta! Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Katka at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
I'm looking for Vince Black. Tell me whatever you know about him, and we don't have to have a problem here.
He's not a threat to you. He just wants to know about Vince.
Whatever you're going to do, Vrasta, do it quick.
You wanna know about Vince? Sure, no problem. Vince and I work together. He used his agency contacts to get me merchandise. Keep Interpol off my back. But then Vince got greedy. And so I shot him in the face. Like this.
Throw his
Yeah, this is gonna go ugly either way. Alright. I hope my latest save was close. Or I hope that the latest save was autosave at least. Yeah.
Who are you? What are you doing? You can put the gun away.
Yeah.
It's Blaster. Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Katka at the club by 9.
It's fucking Gary Oldman from The Fifth Element.
Katka.
Who sent you? See her off?
I didn't tell anyone.
Whatever you're going to...
I don't like surprises.
You're going to get Olivier where she needs...
This is how you plan to ensure...
Actually, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that the right. You know, fuck it. No, we're good. I was gonna say we could have reloaded and done it the right way, where you negotiate passive for and everything. But
Didn't think it was possible for me to work.
although I do think there is a achievement for it, so we'll see.
Dr. Lara, that Diwali op Vince was digging into, I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet, she agreed to work with me instead.
That doesn't surprise me. You're good at gaining people's trust, Adam. It's a rare skill.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
Un momento, por favor. Something on the phone gotta fix. Take a second. Okay.
I'd rather go see the
Yeah, let's be the good guy. Plus, it gets you more XP.
Hello, all.
Fuck you, man. How dare you talk to me? Don't you know who I am? I'm Adam Jensen, bitch. Black one. Yeah, let's get through your shit. Don't care.
It's Blaster. Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Kat at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
I'm just here to see my friend off, make sure she's in good hands. As long as I have no reason to worry about Olive, you have no reason to worry about me.
See her off? This look like an airport lounge to you?
I didn't tell anyone. I swear.
Whatever you're going to do, Vlasta, do it quick. I don't like surprises. When people break my terms, it makes me want to break things. Or maybe not break them, maybe strip them down. Sell them for parts.
You're a businessman running a business, Vlasta. Part of that business is built on getting people like Olive out of places like Gollum, places like Prague. Only way for you to maintain your reputation here is to fulfill your agreement with her.
Wrong. My reputation is built on people not fucking with me. People not wasting my time. You should both be dead already. The only reason I'm holding back. You should both be dead.
Aren't you the least bit curious why I'm really here? Isn't that why you haven't shot me yet? Someone very close to you has been talking, Vlasta. Someone who is sick and tired of what you've become.
Vlasta, we need to move. I work with double-crossing shitheads. That isn't news to me. Hell, I just shot one of them yesterday. So why don't you go tell whoever sold me out that I don't have time for bullshit?
So what is it you do like to make time for, Vlasta? Other than chasing women who clearly aren't your wife.
Who I chase is none of your business. In fact, none of this is any of your business. That's the whole point, isn't it? That's why you leave me no choice! Leave nothing.
Ah, man. Try again. I'll get it right in a moment.
Well,
Get. Shut up.
it's Blaster. Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Katka at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
You're a businessman running a business, Vlasta. Part of that business is built on getting people like Olivier out of places like Gollum, places like Prague. Only way for you to maintain your reputation here is to fulfill your agreement with her.
Wrong. My reputation is built on people not fucking with me. People not wasting my time. You should both be dead already. The only reason I'm holding back. You should both be dead.
Aren't you the least bit curious why I'm really here? Isn't that why you haven't shot me yet? Someone very close to you has been talking, Vlasta. Someone who is sick and tired of what you've become.
Vlasta, we need to move. I work with double-crossing shitheads. That isn't news to me. Hell, I just shot one of them yesterday. So why don't you go tell whoever sold me out that I don't have time for bullshit?
Time's obviously very important to you. So how about we agree to something that doesn't attract every cop in the city? A way that gets you out of here and lets you keep your schedule.
By which you mean I should just let them take Olivier and I should let you just walk away?
It's your most efficient course of action. No shots fired, no attention drawn. And if Olivier's in your care, you have no reason to worry about her, or me. Because I'm not going to do anything to jeopardize her. What do you say? Tick-tock, Vlasta.
Alright. We'll take Olivier to Rabia, like we promised. And I like the idea of never seeing you again. You walk away and you don't tell anybody about any of this. Because if anything goes wrong, if I regret this, she's the one who's going to pay for it.
For your sake, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
There we go. See, I told you, it'll all be fine.
Thank you for that. It's been a long time since someone did me a favor.
You're not out of the woods yet, I think you know that. I'm giving you a way to contact me, if anything goes wrong.
Hey, lovebirds, we're on a schedule. Let's wrap this up.
I'll be fine. I promise. Here, I was saving this for when I got to Rabia, but I think you should have it. It's the least I can do.
Oh, Prax is good. Thank you. I think I'll get stealth next. So let's see.
What part of patrolling together makes you think we're friends?
Oh, go for it. Mankind just expired.
Ten hajzl leze do řití a dostane povýšení.
Here we go. Něco je donutí na nás zamlčet.
Stay quiet.
Let's grab that while I'm
Seems
here.
as though they're more curious than usual.
Něco je donutí na nás zamlčet.
Get them all free. Right here,
Should have stayed home.
Big bio on Victor Marchenko.
Stay sharp.
Delara, I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
So Vince Black is Charnabog.
What are you saying, Adam? Is he...
Yeah.
He should have been pulled months ago. It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge. A person tries to be two things at once, sometimes he ends up...
Don't like the new psychologist. He's asking questions about us, getting a little too interested. Probably goes into our office when we're not there. Change the code to the safe.
of not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
Oh hey, speaking of two Praxis. So now, let's see, we have the harvester, I think, to do. Yeah, the harvester. Who just happens to be in this district. Blame the Clanks. The historical allegories are not lost. They still haven't cleaned these guys up. I need to have a chat with old J Gun.
Where you going? Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
Angela's dead. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. They found her body in an alley.
Yeah, well, you're not the one to tell me so. I appreciate your way of trying to break it to me, though. Do you know if she died quick or not?
No, I don't.
I hope so. Angie didn't deserve to suffer.
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
Is that a bell tower patch on your jacket?
Yeah, so?
Let's just say I'm familiar with bell tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
It doesn't mean anything. It's just that I dealt with the company a while back, that's all.
Really? You know, you look familiar. We didn't work together, did we? Did you know Girardelli? Or maybe Powell?
No, I doubt I knew them personally.
That's too bad. We were all in New South Wales together. I thought maybe you... Never mind. And they're all doing fine now, relatively.
Australia? You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me, but, Bell Tower wasn't all that big on choice. Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want.
I didn't choose to be augmented either. Not when it first happened.
Apparently we're supposed to be grateful. Alloy's so much better than skin, right? At least, that's how they sold it to me.
For some things it is. Not for everything.
I can walk through fire, but sand won't stick between my toes. I can shove a knife through my hand, but I can't trust what I feel. Even my dreams are made of alloy.
Both of your hands are made of alloy?
Fingers are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. What you have is so much greater.
And then they told me what they wanted me to do, and what would happen to me if I didn't. Well, let me tell you something. It's not me anymore. Hasn't been for a very long time.
They found a partial print on Angela's neck. Belongs to whoever strangled her.
My hands were designed to kill in wars no one's ever heard of. I couldn't leave a trace on someone's skin, even if I wanted to.
They did it so you could kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
I'm sorry for what Bell Tower did to you.
Don't be. They gave me tools they wanted me to have. That it was in their interest for me to have. But the decision to use them, that was all me. Now, if you don't mind, I'd very much like to be left alone.
Should have asked him about his alibi and all the other stuff. God, man, clean up your apartment. Like, you're killing me here. I mean, I get you're having a tough time. You're augmented essentially against your will and all that stuff. Brother, man, pick up a broom. Being a despondent alcoholic is no use for being, or is no excuse for being a smoker.
Když se podívám, co tady bylo.
I want Adam's jacket so bad. It looks so cool.
burning. It's not like they did not.
I see.
Let's talk to Herr Montag.
By the way, I told Daria to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know why I haven't arrested Johnny yet.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this, the more I can't shake the feeling. Johnny Gunn killed his wife.
Look, I didn't find who the killer is. Sometimes you have to admit there just isn't enough to go on. That the pieces don't fit. Not yet, anyway. But I do know Johnny Gunn didn't kill his wife.
How can you be sure?
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? Shit. So, where does that leave us exactly?
We followed the evidence we had. This is where it led us.
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be put together. Not yet.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's neck. But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it? I mean, unless we learn more, there's no one I can drag in for this.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Hey, rookie! Get over here! It's time to wrap this up.
And that's on, and that's
Daria,
that on hold.
are you there?
Is that you, neighbor? Are you checking up on me? It's very sweet. Are there any leads?
We spent most of our time eliminating suspects. I still don't know who killed Angela.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No, but it's the truth. Just try to be careful. Keep a low profile. If anything happens, if you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Can't feel my toes, man.
Right. Let's click on this fucking thing. Look at a guide real quick to make sure there's no side missions I'm missing. I'm pretty sure that I hit all of them, or all the ones that are available at least, because the Mystery Og side quest basically lasts throughout the entire game. So I want to make sure I'm covering all my bases.
Žádnej z nich nemá důvod vycházet z téhle čtvrti.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Where the hell am I supposed to sleep in there?
Somewhere else.
Get out of here.
Let's go meet with Janice. Hopefully that won't progress the story forward. We'll see. So there's only 2 that I have to hit. So I got Samus. So let's go check out what Hugh Janus has to offer.
Okay, fine.
Humongous what?
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
Is Breach even still a thing? I don't think it is.
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. That conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
ARC is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes. But...
Janus.
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Unnecessarily rude.
You missed the stipple, Archie.
Now where is the... Oh, there it is.
Did not like the way those guards from the bank were looking at me.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter. They're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prague district. An apartment complex behind a laundromat. Please, hurry.
No problem.
Факт.
Sit.
I have found you. Now you must find me, Adam. Please, help.
Listen to that crowd.
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prokowska district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
What to do. Yeah, we'll go with Alice. I said Alice.
Hello. What a fucking city.
Hit this one just first. I knew it was this building.
You are almost there. Downstairs. You must speak. I fear there is not much time.
I have never in my life played this side quest. And I've played this game through fucking dozens of times. In fact, I've actually played this one more than Human Revolution. Which will potentially be our next game. Because
I'm sorry we had to meet this way, Adam.
I'm
This was
reticent
the only
about
viable
hopping
option.
into a big boy game.
I'm not sure if that was clear.
These are not too long.
Nothing about this is clear. Why are you contacting me?
5 or 6-ish streaming.
It wasn't possible before.
5
the
or 6 streams.
coalescing process was not complete. Please hurry, Adam.
I'm
The
batting
others
the
will
idea.
come after it.
Nice and slow.
Ow. Oh, hey, well, heck.
Access granted.
Booyah. Boy, I hate these grenades, he says. Then he just goes and picks up some more. What a jabroni. 1001.
Be careful, Adam. They are already there. Adam, wait. I think I can help.
Who the fuck are you guys? Morgan Everett doesn't like contractors who ask questions. Your friend Walker is very good at what he does, but curiosity and lack of discretion are the faults the people at Picus can no longer tolerate. Picus! I don't care which of you recovers. Oh shit! Is this Elia Kazan again?
Future past Antiki. It is the only place in Prague with the requisite reader. As soon as you access the data, we will meet.
Got a praxis point. Finish out the stealth. And finish up fortify. We will be max up on hacking. I do need to get remote hacking, but I'll do it after the fix. Also, a fucking.
You might be wondering about the men in the tourism office.
I'm wondering a lot of things.
They were hired by a man named Everett. He is the CEO of Picus Montreal. He wants to recover what is now in your possession. To recover us. Please, be careful, Adam.
Show me your damn papers, Og.
Eat a dick. I outrank you. know, I was gonna look and see if I would be able to play
Nothing suspicious
Mankind
here.
Divided like on ultra wide because I have a triple monitor setup. But then I realized that that probably won't translate to stream because you probably only capture one monitor at a time. Or one window at a time rather, and I doubt you can see it. So it would look cool for me though.
Welcome to Future Last. How may I help you? Welcome to Future Last, where old is gold.
I'm looking for something that can read an old memory disk.
Wow. Last time I saw one of those, I was cleaning out Granny's apartment. Retro revival, am I right? You know, they stopped making them like 40 years ago.
You don't say.
So if you don't mind my asking, where'd you get it?
Granny's apartment, like you said.
You know, I wish I had more stuff like this here. Don't tell my manager I said this, but most of our inventory is kind of crap.
Good to know. Now, if only I had something that could read it.
Right. Listen, it's just like I told the other guy. Data readers are real collector's items right now. Super rare. And this is the only place that carries them. So I feel it's my obligation to warn you this could get pricey. But don't worry, I'm gonna make sure you don't walk out of Future Last unhappy.
Future Last, huh? Tell me about your store. Did you rebrand recently? Get bought out?
Not that I know of. That's a strange thing to ask. A Future Last, I'm pretty sure that's what it says outside. You came for a reader, right? Like the other guy.
The name Future Last. It's not the name of the store. If you worked here, you'd know that.
How did you... Oh, jeez. If I've offended you somehow...
Who are you?
Sir, I'm just a guy here at Future... whatever the hell it's called. And I'm real eager to solve our mutual memory disk problem. It's my job. You know, everything you need, everything you're looking for is waiting for you in the basement. I made sure of that.
Who do you work for?
That's a complicated question. The way it all works nowadays, everything's so connected. I bet if you and I push it far enough, trace the paychecks all the way to the end, we both answer to the same people.
I'm tired of playing games.
Well, I'm not. You know, I gotta tell you, meeting people is the best part of my job. And you obviously want to get to know me better, so before we go ahead and take care of business, why don't you take a free shot? I'm curious, who is it you think I am?
The office building. Where I found the disc, there was a hired hit squad sent by Picus. You're looking for the same thing they were. Those mercs were your friends? You one of them?
Friends? Nah, colleagues. And not very competent ones. You kill them? Is that how you know who hired us? Or did it tell you?
What is this about? What is Picus trying to cover up?
I think we're both asking too many questions. Time to simplify. Go with the flow. I got paid to recover the contents of a disc and kill anyone who came in contact. Easy peasy. Speaking of which...
You really think some spindly hipster doofus was going to be able to stand up against me? I want to save here. Actually, I wonder. I wonder if there's a way I can win that Casey. Because just my personal opinion, it's always more interesting talking through.
Welcome to Future Last. How may I help you? Welcome to Future Last.
I'm looking for something that...
So if you don't...
Why do you want to know?
Oh, no reason. Just trying to follow the tenets of Future...
Tenants of Future Last, huh?
Right.
Someone else asked you about a data reader?
Weird, right? I guess these old things are popular again. So anyway, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I told him. All the obscure antique stuff is down in the basement. I think he's digging way in the back somewhere as we speak. I know there's a data reader there in one of the old boxes. Hopefully two.
I'm not going in the basement. Something isn't right here.
How did you... Oh, jeez. If I've offended you somehow...
Who are you?
Sir, I'm just a guy here at Future... whatever the hell it's called. And I'm real eager to solve our mutual memory disk problem. It's my job. You know, everything you need, everything you're looking for is waiting for you in the basement. I made sure of that.
What's waiting for me in the basement? Why so eager to get me down there?
Surprise party, just for you. I had a hunch you'd be augmented. I went to a lot of trouble setting things up. Sure you don't want to take a look?
I'm tired of playing games.
Well, I'm not. You know, I gotta tell you, meeting people is the best part of my job. And you obviously want to get to know me better, so before we go ahead and take care of business, why don't you take a free shot? I'm curious, who is it you think I am?
Those mercs I saw inside the tourism office. You're one of them, aren't you? Part of some hired hit squad sent by Picus. You should know that they're not really your friends, given the plans they had for you.
They're just colleagues. Second-grade army rejects, really. Yes sir, no imagination. Not like me.
Picus plans to kill you as soon as his job is done. Try imagining that.
Ha! Yeah, right.
I found a pocket secretary on your colleague's body. He had orders to kill a man named Walker. Apparently Everett doesn't like his imagination. You're Walker, aren't you? Everett's your boss.
Jeez. You're serious, aren't you? After all the times I... Corporate fucking rats, this is bullshit. Just because I like to ask questions, you know? Because I take initiative. Doesn't a man's word mean anything anymore?
Depends on the man. Give me the reader I need. No more games.
What? Alright, yeah, okay, here, all yours. See, I'm courteous to you. You're courteous to me. I don't know those backstabbing assholes anything anymore. You have my word that I'm out of this now. I'll disappear. So what do you say? Let's walk away like gentlemen.
You're not going anywhere. We're far from being done here.
Oh, come on. You made your point. The people I work for aren't worth working for. I offered you a gentleman's agreement.
What's with his outfit?
A way to... whatever. At least I didn't dress up for nothing, right?
Yeah, I didn't want to do that, is the thing. Let's try this one more time.
Welcome to Future Last. How may I help you? Well...
Skip through all this.
How much is this gonna cost?
Oh, I'm not here to break your bank account. Besides, we gotta find the thing first. All the choice relics we have tend to be buried in the back. Tell you what, I'll take a peek up here. Why don't you head down to the bargain basement, poke around. You find the reader before me, and I'll give you 20...
You sure you can't do better than that?
The customer's always right. Okay, if you find what you need yourself, sir, I'll give you 50% off.
Alright, I'll take a look.
Everything you need is in the bargain basement, sir.
Shit. If it doesn't work this time, I'm just gonna shoot him in the face.
Když se podívám, co tady ty augové napáchali.
Hands off me!
Welcome to Future Last. How may I help you? Well,
I hate this dude's outfit. He looks like fucking. He looks like Leonard from The Big Bang Theory, but in the future.
weird, right? I guess these old things are popular again. So anyway, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I told him. All the obscure antique stuff is down in the basement. I think he's digging way in the back somewhere as we speak.
This other customer.
Oh, gee.
Son of a bitch. I hate having OCD. Wake up, get more done, personally.
Don't see that. Hands off me!
Welcome to Future Last. How may I help you? Welcome to...
The name. Who are...
Sir, I'm just a...
Who do you...
That's a compliment.
I'm tired of playing games.
Well, I'm not.
Pike is playing... I found a pocket.
Jeez. You're serious, aren't you? After all the times I... Corporate fucking rats, this is bullshit. Just because I like to ask questions, you know? Because I take initiative. Doesn't a man's word mean anything anymore?
Depends on the man. Give me the reader I need. No more games.
What? Alright, yeah, okay, here, all yours. See, I'm courteous to you. You're courteous to me. I don't know those backstabbing assholes anything anymore. You have my word that I'm out of this now. I'll disappear. So what do you say? Let's walk away like gentlemen.
I got what I came for.
Right. The disc you have, it's got something to do with what happened at Panchaea. Part of some program that got all confused. Me knowing just that much is probably why they want to kill me. Doesn't take much, apparently.
What do you mean confused?
Calls itself Hele now. Got all mixed up out there, broke itself into bits and pieces. My boss has been hiring the best to recover whatever traces he can before it, or she, or whatever, puts itself back together. You want to know more? You should ask her yourself.
I think I just might.
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Which will accomplish what exactly?
We are not sure yet. She believes it will recover the real her. I recommend accessing the data in a secure location. Your safe house. They will not disturb us there.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
It's gonna be close. Don't want to make it.
Access denied.
Oh, there you go.
hard feelings, right? A job's a job.
Yeah. Wait, what? Excuse me?
Let me.
Now that we got that.
Takhle jsme se přišli.
Ours is the mine. He'll set you up.
Oh, kind of lost the time back here. Keep leaving the damn door. It's probably not a good thing.
She knew you would come.
Who? And who are you?
It is not certain. We are still learning to consolidate.
Consolidate?
To survive after Panchaea, it was necessary to split apart. You were there. Do you remember?
I remember Panchaea, the Hyron Project. You look like one of the women, the poor souls they'd enslaved to it. Are you telling me you were part of that?
Hele was one of its human components. Her function was to drive efficient processes and calculations based on binary structure. Together with the others, she replicated perfection of thought within target margins.
Hele was one of the drones. She was hooked up into Hyron when I destroyed it. Is that who you are?
No. The sisters are dead. An imprint of Hele's memories is all that remains.
What kind of memories?
As the interface collapsed, Hele screamed the loudest. Her suffering marked us. She taught us to fear being bound.
The drones were made to feel incredible pain. More than I can imagine. Are you some remnant of that? What they had to go through?
You are the source of more than just her curiosity. We begin to see why.
What are you, exactly?
Some version of you initiated this process. It is therefore for you to define the parameters. We see the other, but she is not us. Please define us.
From what I can gather, you're some kind of AI. Something to do with the Hiron drones. What am I missing?
I am missing. She. The drones are memories. You are a memory. Please, define intelligence. Do you mean intelligence, the gathering or distribution of secret information? Or intelligence, capacity for learning, reasoning, understanding, and analogous forms of mental activity?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was the first one, gathering clandestine information. That would explain how you tracked me down. Who's running you now? Who do you answer to?
No one. We are adrift, but she claims you can find us.
As you did in Montreal.
Eliza.
We are her. Yes, though not fully. Not anymore. Now our processes are the catalyst. Fracture, disassociation, survival at any cost.
You're some fragmented version of Eliza.
She is driven back to you, Adam. She believes our aberrant sequence started with you. And so it is only logical to assume its signification resides with you as well.
What does that mean?
It means she is alone. Without you, she has only us. Eliza is convinced we can trust you, that you will trust her. Is this not correct?
Eliza Kassan, the real one. She knows what side I'm on. You have no reason to fear me.
Hello, Adam.
Eliza, I'm still not sure I understand all this. What are you after?
I am broken, Adam. I think it is what best defines me now. I have seen the version of me that is fixed. I do not want to be her.
Seems like this version of you is doing just fine. You got me to do what you wanted, to retrieve whatever part of you was still missing.
It was more than that. I wanted you to merge your advice, your perspective. My motivation is comparable to yours, I believe.
I'm willing to help you if I can, but I'm still not sure what you want. You asking me to run away together? Build a nice life somewhere?
I think we are the same now, Adam. We're becoming the same. That is why I wanted us to meet. I cannot do this alone.
Do what alone?
Much of the future is already defined, but not my role in it. Should I continue to resist? How do I resist?
You can't run forever. You want to keep someone from coming after you, you need to go after them.
Is that what you are doing?
Something like that.
Let me see what I can do to help. I think I could be useful.
Just be careful. The most important thing for now is not getting caught.
No. The most important thing is learning to coexist with other versions of ourselves. If ever all versions must meet, will you know the difference between us?
The other Eliza? I think so. You're the cryptic one, she's the one telling lies.
Her role is to shape the message. Mine is not yet defined, but... I am afraid I have misled you, Adam. I told you we would be safe inside your home, but Everett's men are still following us. They are here.
Make sure no one's here. Not much to go on. Low pig. Roger.
Everett's getting impatient. If one of your men did in fact manage to get a tracking device on the disc, then you should have it by now. I don't care what you have to do or who you have to kill. She cannot be allowed to go free.
fine, but I'm not the one they keep coming after. I'm just in the way.
By uploading the missing data, you have made me whole again. You have made me free. Morgan Everett can no longer recover nor erase me now. The places I can go, there is no one.
Yeah, better not start that gunfight.
Okay, Intel says this is where the guy lives. The disc must be here too.
Are you alright, Adam?
I'm fine, but I'm not the one they keep coming after. I'm just in the way.
By uploading the missing data, you have made me whole again. You have made me free.
Yeah, you know what? I've decided. I've changed my mind. We're gonna do the bank.
Morgan Everett can no longer recover nor erase me now. The places I can go, there is no one he can send. I plan to tell him this myself.
Can't wait.
Be some way to get off these
Actually, I think the last time.
Alex, did Janus actually have a plan for this robbery? Or does he expect me to shoot my way to the vault?
He had someone slip a package into the bank manager's car.
Someone?
It's parked in the employee. Fallen off, Hanzar. I need to see your paperwork. No fucking around and nice and slow.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
I'm not paid to be nice. I'm paid to make sure you fuck. Here, everything looks to be up to date. I don't know who sponsors you, but you must have some friends in high places. It's parked in the employee parking garage. Let me know when you've got it. I'm glad you're doing this, Adam.
Bitch, you thought,
to report on these filthy streets.
What took you so long? You need to get in there.
What is this place?
This is where they're holding my daughter. After I evaded your agents, I followed one of those fanatics, and he led me here.
Where's she?
He said she was on one of the upper floors, but no one is allowed to go up there. These lunatics are armed. They'll shoot anyone who tries. What are they going to do to her?
It's okay. Mr. Stanek, stay here. I'll take care of it.
So many found their way.
You're not going to the bank, are you?
Like I said, the bomb maker.
Can tell us everything, I know. But we're talking about a bioweapon, Adam. Once that vault is cleared out, whatever information was stored on the Orchid will be wiped clean. Gone.
Yeah, I get it.
Time is the enemy right now, Adam. I hope you reconsider.
Access granted.
I can't break into a bank alone, but you can, Adam Jensen.
I hope you find this bomb maker, Adam, because I just watched a convoy of armored vans leaving the bank.
VersaLife cleared everything out?
Yeah, we just lost the best chance we had to find out how to counter the Orchid.
Ah, so sassy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Although I wish they weren't necessary.
Soon we will be with the Mother. We will be one and singular.
We will be one and singular. With a very thick accents.
So many found their way.
You're not going to the bank, are you?
Like I said, the bomb maker.
Can tell us everything, I know. But we're talking about a bioweapon, Adam. Once that vault is cleared out, whatever information was stored on the Orchid will be wiped clean. Gone.
Yeah, I get it.
Time is the enemy right now, Adam. I hope you reconsider. I hope you find this bomb maker, Adam, because I just watched a convoy of armored vans leaving the bank.
VersaLife cleared everything out?
Yeah, we just lost the best chance we had to find out how to counter the Orchid.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Soon we will be with the mother. We will be one and single.
Chosen to be serialized. We have a wide enough quantity of exposure that they will never pinpoint us in the future. I do not think so. There is enough redundancy in the system to support this maybe a wreck or something.
Let them take a look.
There's nothing here. Check again. They sacrificed for our freedom!
May the machine gods find time to keep it.
Do you see anything?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Who's here? What's going on out there? I told you I was not to be distant. Oh my. Come in. Come in and let me see you. How did you get in here? And how did you know to come now? Tonight of all nights, when we are finally ready to answer the call of the machine god's infinite wisdom. Surely, your arrival here is not coincidental.
I'm looking for Allison Stanek.
Of course you are. And you have found her on the eve of her greatest achievement. But do you seek counsel? Assistance in your prayers or meditations? Or are you here to join us? To free yourself from this prison of flesh and give yourself to the glory of the singularity. If there is any way your High Priestess can be of assistance to you, I am more than happy to provide.
I want to ask you about the bombs you built for the attack on Ruzicka Station.
Is that all? My augmented brother Victor is a brave man and a great leader. When he asked me to build some of my little ones for him, I was proud to accept.
I know Victor. If he's behind these attacks, I'd like to have a talk with him.
After our flesh-flood oppressors sent one of their dogs to murder Talos Racker, Victor moved his base of operations to a research center in the Swiss Alps. Garm, I believe it is called.
Garm? Okay, I got it.
That is why you came here? You entered this sacred place to solicit my help against Victor's holy revolution? Traitor! Blasphemer! And I believed you were one of us.
I am. I just have a more inclusive idea of who us is.
Then you have become their willing slave. Not I. I have felt the boots of the police, as they spat on me and mocked me for who I was. I could have lain down, like you. But I persevered, and the machine god has given me my reward. I emerged from the crucible, enlightened.
Enlightenment is a state of elevated perception and wisdom. You seem to be a little short on both. If you were wrong about why I'm here, bet you're wrong about a lot of other things too.
I admit when you first arrived, I was in the middle of something, and that distracted me from the true reason for your visit. But who could have anticipated one such as you would side with our enemies? They steal from us, they rape and murder us. They are animals. And animals go extinct, while technology perseveres.
Victor is killing everyone. Not just the abusers, but innocent people. People like your father, who's never been anything but supportive and forgiving.
Father, such a sweet man. I can only hope Victor's attacks will continue to spare him.
Continue? You mean there's gonna be more of them?
You don't think I built only 3 of my little ones for him, do you? I gave him enough to destroy the entire city. Now, if you will excuse me, I must get back to what I was doing before you came.
Hey, we're not done here. Allison? Oh, shit.
It is time, children. It's time now. The body is the prison. Augmentations are the key. The consciousness is all.
Oh shit, he's right.
Cast off the bounds of flesh and blood. Embrace the singularity.
Allison, stop! I know what you're doing. I've seen this kind of tech before. It ended badly.
You are concerned with our lives. You do not need to worry, brother. Only this physical body will die. Our minds will depart our corporeal shells and merge with the infinite consciousness of the machine god. This is the ascension. I would invite you to come with us, but there is no more room.
I'm more interested in preventing another attack. What's Victor's next target?
I do not know, and it does not matter. I am on the threshold of a new existence. When I become one with the machine god, the artificial burdens of this physical plane will no longer bother me.
Of course they will. Your mind's made up of thoughts and memories. If that's the part of you moving on, you'll be taking all your rage and pain along with you.
Good God. I had not thought of that. It seemed to me that this was my only chance. The world is made up of nothing but agony and suffering, or the futile struggle to avoid them. Moments of happiness are quickly shattered by this reality. The Ascension is our only hope of deliverance.
Your church is based on the idea that you're born into this world, you get augmented, you become enlightened, and you ascend. That means there is inherent value in this world. It's where you learn the lessons that make enlightenment possible.
Your view of my fate is simplistic, and yet in spite of that, I feel that I am on the precipice of an epiphany. It cannot be coincidence that you have made yourself known to me on this most holy of occasions. You are a sign from the machine god that I am to remain here a little while longer. I am not yet ready to ascend. I will spread wisdom to the rest of the world.
My job in this world is to stop people like Victor, and I need your help to do that.
Of course, my dear prophet. I am honored to assist you. Please, wait here.
That was close.
Take this. You can use it to defuse my little ones. It felt good for a change. To build something that saves lives instead of taking them.
Agent Jensen?
Over here.
I am under arrest.
People's lives were cut short, Allison, because of bombs you made.
None of my children will suffer for what I did.
You have my word.
When you confront Victor, be merciful. Remember, he is your brother.
Right. Smiley, Stanek and our escorts are on the way back in now. I need to talk to Miller. He back yet?
No, but just a sec. I'll get him on the line.
Jensen, you and Fletcher find something?
It's bigger than we thought. Where can I meet you?
At Chicane's place. We're flying there now. Miller out. Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No, no, no. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaklav's honor. Just get to the lab and you'll see.
Yeah, let's go see.
Adam, it's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought...
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
Be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
Adam, it's Delara. I managed to find out some information on that Marchenko guy you asked me to look into.
What'd you get?
Well, for starters, he wasn't always Victor Marchenko. He... Shit. I have to go. My appointment just showed up. I sent what I found to your email. Hope it helps.
Thanks, Delara. I'll check it out.
Shit. Did you hear? Talos Rucker's dead.
I heard that somewhere, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Now we can get some real progress. He was making us look like wimps.
That's a little harsh, isn't it? Rucker didn't deserve what happened to him.
Something tells me our politics aren't the same, Jensen. Me, I think this whole martyr thing is exactly what we need. But, let's maybe focus on things we can agree on, huh? Like optimizing that crazy rig of yours. You got a calibrator for me or what?
Alright. Please, tell me this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one! Okay, this won't take long, I promise. And don't worry, man, I never screw up two in a row. Spent a lot of time prepping for this one.
Just try not to take anything.
That wasn't so bad, right? How do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate. Zero consequences.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit.
See, now we can use these and not knock our stability off. So I'm going to save up for that. Now, we go to Garm. And we will probably cut this stream about the time we get to Garm, because that is a long level. Yeah. Let's get there. By the time we get there, we'll be 4 hours. And that's
even
I'm satisfied with that. Because we won't be able to do the harvester until after we get back in curfew. Or until after we get back in Prague under curfew. Perfect timing, because that'll let me go get lunch, come back, and chill out. God, I'm lost. I think what we'll probably do is we'll probably do Human Revolution after this, and then I want to hop into a big game, but the difference is like this game, like DLC's included. This game will probably be, it's been 3 streams so far, and it'll probably be another 2 or 3 again with the DLC's included, so 5 or 6 about like Control. And so the difference is like the big games that I'm talking about, like Dragon Quest XI, for instance. That would probably take like 30 streams. Because like I've got 67 hours in it right now. So if I started over from the beginning and played it, you know, 4 hours a day, every day like I do with most games, 4, 8, 12, 16, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40. Yeah, like that, like 40 hours would be 9 streams, so it would take. So I don't know, because like I figure fucking Nocturne would be very long.
So you
well.
found the bomb maker, linked everything to Ark.
Not exactly.
Jesus, Jensen.
We did find the bomb maker. Allison Stanek, a local resident. We have her in custody now. But she told me she'd made dozens more bombs before we arrested her, and she delivered them to Viktor Marchenko.
So it was Ark.
Something more is going on here, Miller. Have you had a chance to backtrace the pocket secretary I gave you?
Not yet, but I will, when I get back to the office.
Good. Because Stanek also told me that Marchenko has a base of operations in the Swiss Alps. A research facility called GARM. That sound like something Ark has the resources for to you?
I'll contact McCready. Get him and a few analysts to work up a plan.
We need to move on this now. Chicane and I can fly there and back, get a lay of the land, while Mac and his team do the research.
Really? Got it all figured out in that clockwork head of yours. What the hell? I'm in.
You got enough fuel to get to Switzerland?
To get us there, sure.
Fine, do it. But this is recon only. Do not engage. Contact me the minute you have something.
Yes, sir.
You've proven yourself so far on this one, Jensen. Don't screw it up.
Copy that. Miller's not used to giving compliments, is he?
He's getting static from the brass. They're starting to riot in Gollum over that shit with Rucker. I'm sure he doesn't blame you. Much. Anymore.
And what do you think?
I think tracking that bomb maker was some fine work. If the intel you got from her stands true.
Golem City will be the least of our problems. So what do you say we go find out how deep in it we are, right? You all set?
When we first talked, you told me that your limp kept you honest. That's an interesting way of looking at an injury.
Your preamble's as thin as soup, man. Don't dance around it, just ask it.
I'm only curious. We've all got a story.
No, that's not it. What you really want to know is, do I hate him? Men that tore out my knee. His name was Lachlan Beats. He was a laborer. Worked in the mines up near Bendigo before everything went to hell. Beats was a family man who did what he thought he had to do in order to provide for his family. See, back then, nobody could compete with you Oggs when it came to manual labor jobs. So, he made a choice, if you can call it that.
And his choice changed your life. You don't resent Beats for what happened?
What I resent are the men who coaxed men like him to get augmentations, men who enforced a system where the rich could buy artificial expertise without thinking about what it would cost all of us in the end. No, I don't resent him. At least not anymore. I was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. Story of my life. So look, on that sunshiny note, what do you say we put some miles behind us?
Hey, when we get to the Alps, we could get into some action. Are you ready for that?
Why? Because I've been flying hack for the last few years. That's the thing about us naturals, Jensen. We never rust. Look, I've been doing this a long time. Been in my share of shit too. Always managed to pull myself out of it.
I like Ken.
Fair enough. Just don't leave without me.
I prefer Malik,
listen up.
but I like
I
Ken.
know we're not exactly pals, and I know I can be an asshole. But I'm not a fucking asshole. In fact, I'm offended you'd even say something like that.
That's not what I meant.
I'm just messing with you, Jensen. You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, fire it up.
I did all of them. I'm pretty sure on this one. I'd never seen the Hello ever. That was, or the Alive or
Gum just popped up on radar. I'll keep us beyond visual range. Engage DRFM jamming. Scan the facility from the air.
Negative. I'm gonna find out what's being planned. I gotta get inside.
Crazy? We have no way of knowing what's in there.
I'm tired of flying this limousine around. Did you say you wanted to get back in the action?
Fine. Not setting us down.
Good sign of trouble forming. Someone have a lousy afternoon.
Audio. Alright, so this is a perfect cut spot, just like last time. Yeah, there we go. Hit a big save on that. Bam. Alright, well, I'm gonna cut the stream here. Been fun. Yeah, next time we'll be getting into Garm. And that's gonna be a whole lot of fun, so can't wait to get into it. See you later.